Yes! This is kinda exciting. This might be useful. Yes! This is kinda exciting. Nice! Yes! Taking this? Liza? Stone? But how? Liza, what happened to you? So she was another victim of the disaster. Guess what, Liza? I became a soul guard, like you. And Hina was named the Alma Fire. We set out on the pilgrimage together, but... well, a lot happened since then. You taught us so much, but I still don't understand. Why did everything fall apart?
Round here, we got a saying. Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone. 4 years ago, our gal Liza tried to leave the village before the Soul Guard arrived. It was right after she'd been named the Alm of Earth.
You mean she ran away?
Yep, with that husband of hers, Orin. Without the Earth's blessing, most of the villagers turned into golems. And you see how Liza ended up.
That's crazy! Liza would never run from her responsibilities! She was a soul guard! The best in the village! She understood the alms sacrifice better than anyone!
Way I see it, everybody's gotta make a choice. Gotta decide what matters most to them. Be it duty, tradition, or something else. We Gaians put a lot of stock in tradition. In fact, I'd say we're more stubborn than most, set in our ways like a gemstone fused to rock. So when Liza moved here from a far-off settlement blessed by fire, not earth, well, some people kicked up a fuss, that's for sure.
Poor Liza.
Orin tried to leave the village then, too. Didn't want to deal with the bigotry, but Liza put her foot down. She couldn't stand to pull Orin away from his work. You see, he was the best ceramicist in town. Made all our ceremonial urns and the like.
Liza was always interested in traditional cultures around the world. She loved the Fairies Festival, too.
She threw herself into the study of Earth. Wanted the villagers to see how serious she was. Liza became more knowledgeable about Earth and ore than anyone for miles. Nothing for it but to accept her as one of Guju's own and give our blessings.
And that's when she was appointed the Alm of Earth.
Sure as you're born, the fairy and the spirits recognized her love of all things earthen and deemed her worthy. The whole village was proud as punch, let me tell you. But in the end, the two lovebirds chose each other. Guess I see where they were coming from. They worked hard to build a life here. Couldn't throw that away.
Sounds like Orin and Liza had a tougher time than I thought.
Y'all got your reasons for coming out here to Guju. I might not be much help, but I'll tell you what I know of Gnome. First off, he ain't been seen in these parts for a while now. At least not since I came back to the village. Only other place I can think of to check is the Gamerda Mines.
The mines, huh?
Yep, they're northwest of the desert outside of Guju. Can't miss them. Mines are abandoned, or I guess you could say repurposed as monster nests. Can't stand the place, but I ain't never been one for fighting. Quit the patrols after 3 days. Don't worry, I wasn't about to let you go off without some help. Here, take the gnome shovel. I've been taking care of it as the last remaining villager of Guju. Maybe this elemental vessel will guide you back to its original owner.
Thank you. We'll do our best to find Gnome.
Who knows? If he comes back, it might even revitalize that stone friend of ours.
Well, I did get to see Liza again. But what was the point of it all? Focus on Gnome. I can't let grief get in the way of my mission.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Just getting started.
stronger day by day.
My horizons have broadened. I'm on the right track.
My bond with the Spirit's virgins. May this cultivate our connection.
Taking this? Let's plan our next move.
Welcome! Peruse at your leisure. Come back anytime! Welcome! All these goods are the cream of the crop. Take a look at my wares. Thank you for your purchase. Take a look at thank you for your purchase. Come back again sometime. Welcome! You can't go wrong with these goods. You won't find weird things from your business. You can't go wrong with these goods. You won't find things from your business. Come again soon.
Let's rest up.
Watt said to check northwest of the desert.
Gamerda mines were once renowned for its supply of ore.
Can't imagine it's seen any action in a long time. We gotta be careful. Let's plan our next move.
Oh, hello.
That was a great new experience. Let's go! Go faster! This feels great!
We're in your debt. This is an interesting find. Look what the
And up the water! Or finish! This should be the last of them. We sure showed them. Helping out people in need can be so rewarding. Let's go! Go faster! See? Yes! Helping out people in need can be so rewarding.
Babu, ba-doo-doo-bum, da baba-doo-bum. Dub, ba-da. Da-da, goo-da.
Oh. I'm one step closer to becoming a true Soul Guard. Let's rest up. Let's go! Thanks, little one.
in your debt.
We owe you. There's something strange about this butterfly. And off we go! See you
We're
later!
in your debt.
Easy! This should be the last. You're mine!
I might have gone a bit overboard.
Salamander! Get ready! Ever! Next!
Spirits will
You're
answer
mine!
our call.
Take this! Come at me!
I can go another round.
Let me see. A rare item! Flame Saber! Come at me!
Elemental vessel is ready.
Come at me!
I can see it. It's calling to me. Hey, what's a boat doing over there?
The body of water that kept it afloat may have wasted away.
Taking this? Please work! Yahoo! Grizzly! Got some syrup. Grizzly! Let me see. Nice! And off we go! This feels great! Go faster! feels great! Got some syrup. This feels great! How do you think Watts keeps himself busy all alone in Guju?
I don't know. What would you do if you were alone in that ghost town?
Sounds like Watts is in a similar situation.
It is almost like the town was carved out to accommodate the mine. An impressive operation, in my opinion.
People made their living off of that mine. It was important to the world's commerce, too. Hard to say what condition it will be in now, however.
Unfortunately, many places left unattended become home to unwanted guests.
Go faster! Thanks,
We're
little
in
one.
your debt.
We owe you. Let's go! Go faster! This feels great! Thanks,
We
little
will
one.
meet again.
We owe you. Please work. Thanks for the pick-me-up. Got some syrup. This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Taking this. Save this one just for you! Unleashing my full power! I think we can use the vessel. Got it. Feeling?
Nice timing.
You're mine! You're mine! You're mine!
Spirit will answer our call.
Take this! Here, use this! Hang in there! You're mine! I'm on it! You're mine! You're mine! Hold on. I think I saw this in a book one time. Here. Use this!
Thanks for the help.
I'm on it! Got some syrup!
Shouldn't get too close.
Salamander!
It's useless.
Take this!
Grow stronger with every battle.
I wish there was something I could do for Liza, but without a miracle, we're left with only wishes.
Gnome might have some more information for us. We'll always have hope. Yes!
Don't waste too
You're
much
mine!
time.
Take this! I got your back! You're mine! Take this!
One more.
Come at me!
We need to press on.
Take this! Easy! Let's keep moving.
Aren't we sure these mines were in use 4 years ago? They look more like they've been abandoned for decades.
With the loss of the blessing of Earth, the land itself seems to have become barren and lifeless.
Bad enough to feel the effects all the way at the Dead Egg Cliffs.
You can see what a beautiful town Guju must have been. I heard the mines were rife with gems and ore before they were closed too.
It's a shame we couldn't see the village in its heyday. It's so dusty I can hardly breathe.
There are definitely monsters in here too. Watch. Out. I'll take you all on. Lumina. You're mine. Next.
Keep them coming.
Don't let it get away.
Got it.
I should
Yes.
rest before my next battle.
The gnome shovel causes a reaction in minor monsters.
It looks monstrous, but it's not attacking. Maybe this golem is here to assist us.
Shall we test that theory?
Oh, this golem is impressive.
I bet it can do something about the rock mechanisms. It seems strong enough to me. It opened! Now we can move forward.
The gateway is indeed inviting. Shall we proceed?
Watch yourselves, everyone! You're mine! One more. Got it!
Blaze You've got a long way to go before you can challenge us.
Time to shine! Got some syrup! Grizzly!
This is a lot of syrup. We should
Grizzly!
exchange it for other goods.
Resonate!
My clothes are gonna make a dust cloud once I brush them off.
I too fear for the condition of my fur after this foray.
Take this!
Nowhere to hide. Last one.
Take this! A Soul Guard's resolve never sways. Let me see. Nice! Got some syrup. Resonant! Got some syrup. Grant me power! I'm brimming with power. Time to shine! Help us out! I'm brimming with power. Grant me power!
Is the power of the Earth spirits heading toward the tower?
Something might have activated. We should endeavor to return to the entrance.
Look what the... Easy.
Come on! Here, use this! Hang out the water! Or finish! I just need a quick break. Use this! Come on!
Saved me.
Let's plan our next move. Time to shine! Please work! What new unseen challenges await us?
Look what the cat's
Take this!
The elemental vessel is ready.
Take this! Got it!
Nowhere to hide.
Think you can handle this? Well, that's that.
Yes! Grant me power! That's the second one, right? Let's go back and check.
Honestly, this place feels more like ancient ruins than a working mine.
Please work! resonate!
Well, we've tried what we can. Now what?
We can go in, I guess.
Something tells me this was a bad idea.
Oh dear. Has anyone been hurt?
Just my pride.
The Earth spirits disappeared into the tower.
The ancient Gaians might have made the structure for the spirits originally. Do you figure there's something else in there?
Yeah, probably. Maybe we can find a way in like before. Let's look around the area.
Goodness, the spirits have gone into the tower.
Do they want us to go after them? Maybe Gnome is in there.
There's a chance, at least.
Why did they need to make everything so complicated inside this mine?
The Gaian economy is based on mining. Maybe they felt protective over their resources.
That makes sense. My dad never liked people messing around in his workspace either. Come forth! Grizzly! Power of mana!
All right, that's one done. On to the next.
Ah! Watch yourselves, everyone! You're mine! Salamander! I feel sick. You're mine!
Alright, love supplies.
I can't handle another fight right now. Come forth! swarming with power. Please work. Got some syrup. Grizzly! Taking this. Got some syrup. Time to shine. Thanks for the pick-me-up. Grant me power. There are more places we can go now. Let's try them out.
These have to be historical sites of great interest. If only a guy in a associate were available to ask about them.
Don't let it get away.
I feel a little bit wiser.
one more location left. Do not lose sight of our goal.
Did that noise come from the center of this thing?
We might be able to enter the tower now. Let's go.
There's a way down. That's all the invitation I need.
The spiritual power here feels strange, stagnated.
I don't like the sound of that.
Let me check on my stock.
Of items in here.
Here, use this.
I thought my mind was playing tricks, but no. There's something here.
Quite the overwhelmingly oppressive presence.
We didn't come this far underground to get scared off now! Show yourself!
Oh,
Here it comes.
What beady eyes you have.
That's not like any mole I've ever seen. Careful, everyone!
I thought my mind was playing tricks, but no. There's something here.
Quite the overwhelmingly oppressive presence.
We didn't come this far underground to get scared off now. Show yourself.
Oh,
Here it comes!
What beady eyes you have.
That's not like any mole I've ever seen. Careful, everyone! I got feeling You're mine! Got your back! Take this! You can handle this? No holding back! Feeling good.
take the tender before it takes a bite.
Come on, it's immobilized! Nicely done! Good on! Get ready! One more! You're mine! Not so tough now, are you? Just what I need. I'm on it. Here, use this. Just what I need. Just what I need. Taking this. Taking this.
Karina, take it over.
I'll deal with this. Bravo! Do not use your attacks!
I'll carry on from here. I'm on it. Now take him down. Got your back. Take this. No need that. We have to finish this.
Now for this overgrown rat, turn tail and run.
Answer our call! At the very end, I see.
Good hunt. I'm on it. I'm on it. Yes.
You asked for it.
Time to get to work. Guys, got it.
I'm on it.
I got this.
I'll deal with this.
Karina, taking over.
I'll carry on from here. Saber! I'm only just getting started.
All right. Think you have
Behold my power! End of the line!
I'm no expert, but that looks like a mineral deposit to me. Perhaps Gnome's power isn't as weak as we feared.
If the Earth still has life, then Gnome's gotta be around somewhere. Keep searching.
What are you talking about? I'm right here! Woo-wee! Jewel Eater done gone and made a mess of this place.
Gnome, I would guess?
Now ain't that a sight for sore eyes? Alms, in my mind! What can I do you for?
We were looking for you. What are you doing hiding out in a monster's lair? Did you want to get eaten?
What do you mean, monster lair? This here mine is mine. Not my fault that Jewel Eater came and gobbled me up whole.
Hang on. You were inside that thing?
Glad we arrived when we did.
So am I. Jewel Eater was sucking the earth dry of all his leftover mana power. Now that it's gone, everything ought to balance out. And I got a bit of the old pep in my step again. What doesn't kill you, I guess. Whoa! Nap time's over, though. Time for me to resurface before another monster gets hungry, if y'all follow.
Well, I'll be. You done dug up an elemental in the mines.
Jumping Grumpkins! People still live in Guju. Must have been underground for too long. I figured y'all left once the village was destroyed.
Guju's seen better days, to be sure. But now that you're back, Gnome, maybe...
Sorry to say, but my powers just ain't what they used to be back in the day.
About that. We actually came to ask for your help, Gnome. The soil in Dede won't grow anything. If our jack seed won't sprout, we can't get up the cliffs and make our way to Elusia Isle. Is there anything you can do?
Aha! So that's why y'all went out of your way to find me. Well, I hate to disappoint my fans. Rise and shine, my little earth spirits. These servants of mana need your help. Lend them a hand now, you hear?
Does the ground seem warmer to you?
There! That ought to fix your plant problem.
Couldn't you have used this power to keep Guju from falling?
I'm plumb tapped out of mana at this point, and without an alm to replenish it, well... Soil that once brought life turns all to dust and stone. What turns to stone stays stone, I'm afraid.
Then, there's nothing we can do for Liza?
Guju is gone. About time y'all quit worrying about the past and start focusing on the lands that still have a chance, if you ask me. It's time for you to go back to the Dede Cliffs. It's a long way yet before you reach the Mana Tree.
A poignant reminder of our remaining responsibilities.
Cheer up! Y'all are a beacon of hope to people like us. Word of the new Alm of the Moon managed to reach all the way out here.
Huh? How did you hear about Etern?
Merchants travel here and there, bringing wares and stories alike. All I know is that for 16 years, there's been no alm from Etern. But if the parish can come back after so long, why not Guju? There may even be hope for dear Liza yet.
Please, take care of Liza for me.
You worry about yourselves. We can...
Give the goddess a holler for me!
Time to head back to Dede. The jack seed should sprout now. Let's go back to the Dede Cliffs.
Wait, how are we getting back over there?
There's only an ocean between us.
Shall we survey the situation at the northern shore?
Come forth! I'm brimming with power. I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard. Flame Saber! Take this!
Don't let it get away.
Got it! Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
Bring our way.
You're mine! Take this!
Useless to run. Don't let victory go to your head.
Let's plan our next move.
I can do it.
Take this! Salamander! You're mine! Take this! Come at me! Easy! Come at me!
We need to press on.
No signs of Vuskov nearby.
Oh, try out the fairy flute. You should be able to hear it.
We made it, safe and sound.
Might I suggest we meet with Molabay at the garrison as soon as possible?
Yes! Just getting started. Awesome. Keep it up. Just getting started. syrup.
Glad to be back. It feels like we were gone for ages.
This time, we'll make it to the top of the cliffs for sure.
I don't feel any power from the Earth spirits yet.
When the ceremony commences, we shall see it.
Do you think it'll go any better with the seed this time?
With Gnome's blessing, I think the soil will have enough power. It'll work, now that we have him on our side.
I am prepared to climb if this fails.
You do reap what you sow, as they say. You heard the Queen. Be prepared for any outcome.
Please work. We gotta get to Elusia.
You're back. I can feel a change in the energy of the soil. We should attempt the watering ceremony one more time.
Spirits of Earth, we beseech you, bring life forth from this barren soil. Guide the alms over the cliffs and to Elusia beyond.
Val?
Hina, I'll take care of your core stone. I swear.
Not many people venture this far.
There may not be many methods.
Alms, Soulguard. Milos Woods lies just beyond the cliffs. It is a vast and treacherous jungle. Within the forest, you will find Verdius Burrow, hidden home of the Sproutlings. It is one of them who will become the Alm of Wood. Once the Alm joins your party, you will be that much closer to the Mana Tree. You are well on your way to ensuring the survival of our world. Safe travels on the road to Elusia.
This feels wonderful.
A tiring trek it has been, but we have come far.
It's all thanks to the spirits. Ever since Guju, I've been thinking about how we take their powers for granted in our everyday lives.
True. But with the Alm's sacrifice, we can ensure that mana flows to the spirits of earth, fire, wind, water, the moon, and all the rest.
Wow! Get a look at those trees!
Verdius should be in view once we reach beyond this road. The Alm may have already been appointed.
We'll have to see if we come across Orin or the Alm of Wood first, I suppose.
Brace yourselves, everybody.
Whoa! What kind of trees are these? I've never seen anything like them.
The plant life on top of the cliffs doesn't seem to suffer from the same issues as the ones below.
I suppose all of Elusia Isle is isolated from the lands we know. In fact, I wonder how the mana tree first came to flourish here.
We're hot on Orin's trail now.
Leave it to us. We won't let Orin keep Hina's core stone.
Are the plants this weird because we're near the mana tree?
That, or it's because there aren't any people to keep the woods in check.
Don't get lost, okay? I don't know if I'd be able to find anyone in here.
Time to get to work.
I got this. Yes! Taking this?
My father told me once that there's an herb that only grows in these woods. It's a highly sought-after steamed bun seasoning, apparently.
Nico, he knows a lot of things about a lot of things.
Take this! You're mine! Easy! You're mine! You're mine! Oh, the flower's gone.
I suppose it really was feeding off the nearby monsters.
There might be more. Let's look around.
Got some syrup. Grizzly! Yes!
That was some jackstock. It just kept growing and growing.
Did you really need to jump on my back, though?
Touchy. I wanted a better view when you happened to be next to me, so...
I've been demoted to platform.
Nice! Let's rest up. Fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard. I got your back. You're mine. Next. Take this. You're mine. Take.
The enemies and their corresponding flora have been conquered.
Which came first, the flower or the monster?
Taking this? Did Orin already make it this far? It's weird that we haven't passed each other. Behold my power! End of the line!
Don't get away.
Let's keep moving. Taking this? This is kind of exciting. Is this?
The large flowers along our way are all gone, it seems.
That means we can keep moving forward. Let's get going. You're mine! This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Is this a settlement of some kind?
There don't appear to be any settlers.
Excuse me! Is anyone here? Nope, nothing.
It doesn't look as bad off as Guju. We would know if disaster had struck another town.
Did you hear that?
Sounds like music. Does Orin play the guitar?
Calm down. It's probably just one of the citizens of Verdius.
I believe that riveting refrain is coming from over there. Shall we investigate?
There's gotta be someone around playing that song, right? Grizzly! Taking this? Let me see. A rare item! This is kinda exciting. Nice! Taking this? Let's rest up.
It's coming from here.
We are all here in art keeps the world from not long ago. Looks like jam number 1460 is another keeper. Gosh.
Those were some weird lyrics.
Well, I didn't really ask for your Get at it. I'm Jule, custodian of the Burrow. Oh, you came all this way, but I'm sorry to say there's no alm of wood just yet.
I guess that means we're stuck here for now.
Wait a second. 1, 2, 3. Is it just me?
Due to some complications on our journey, the Alms of Light and Darkness will join us later. I am Palomina, Alm of Water.
Oh, I'm the Soul Guard, Val.
Morley, Alm of the Moon.
They call me Karina, Alm of Wind, and this pretty lady is Ramco.
Golly, a sacred beast cub.
Hang on. Do you know Ramco?
Nope, we only just got acquainted, but I know plenty about these sacred beasts. That's everyone. Oh, what about the Alm of Fire? Did something happen to the Alm from Tiania?
Hina. She lost her core stone. We're looking for the person who stole it from us, and we're actually in a hurry.
Not sure what you mean by core stone, but losing things is never fun.
Sounds like most people haven't heard of core stones.
The only news I can give you is plus. Huh?
Legendary sword?
Oops, look at the...
What's
The goddess of
Put her... True.
He has to water his... what? Better look for him, I guess. Taking this. Grizzly! Yes! This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
I'm sort of in the middle of my daily duties. Mind getting out of my way?
Do all custodians water the plants here?
Of course. Who else? I have to take care of my friends.
Friends?
Sure. This tree here is a good friend of mine.
Wait, what? This tree is a sproutling?
Oh, I guess you wouldn't know. When a sproutling goes to sleep for a long time, we tend to turn into trees. Every 4 years, just in time for the pilgrimage, one of my hibernating friends grows the most beautiful flowers. The alluring fragrance beckons the fairy to the burrow, and that lucky sproutling gets to be the alm. Only the most vibrant of sproutlings can blossom, making them the perfect candidates for the alm of wood. Our patron elemental wants lush foliage on all of her envelopes.
But when are the buds meant to bloom?
Usually the trees are already in bloom by the time the convoy of alms arrives. But not this year. There's probably no hope for the burrow after all. I suppose we all gotta go sometime.
Whoa, hold on. No need to jump straight to utter destruction.
Nope. I think this is it for us. No flowers, no fairy, no future. Anyway, I'm sure you've all got stuff to do. Some bandit you're tailing or whatever.
He's really gonna give up on his homeland? Just like that?
Jule seems really knowledgeable about the pilgrimage. There's a lot more I want to ask him. inside. This might be useful. Let's plan our next move. Got some syrup.
Was there something else you needed, or were you that curious about my work?
There's a lot we don't know about all this. I was hoping for answers.
A chat would kill time better than my usual rounds. As you wish. All sproutlings remain dormant for long periods with one exception. We alternate who looks after the rest of us while we sleep. As the custodian, I water my sleeping friends each and every day. I woke up 4 years ago, just as the last pilgrimage was coming through the burrow.
So for 4 years, you've been watering these guys waiting for them to bloom? All by yourself?
Of course, though I guess it's not gonna matter much anymore if there's no alm. Might as well hang up my watering can.
You can't be out of options already. Have you talked with your patron elemental? Maybe she can help.
What a silly thing to say. Alms are appointed, not requested. There's nothing I can do about this.
But how do you know if you don't try? I went directly to Sylphid and asked to be made the alm. You don't want this place to be destroyed, right? Then do something. Anything. Go ask the Elemental of Wood to hurry it up.
You've got to be joking. She's joking, right?
Karina's telling the truth. She went out and found the Elemental of Wind in order to request her position as the Alm.
But that's going against the hand of fate. Perhaps mortals like yourself try to defy destiny, but that's not how we do things up here. Sproutlings take what life gives us, and we're grateful for it. I don't know how many thousands of years ago it was, but we watched your world teeter on the edge of destruction. All the while we waited, tending the seeds as we've always done. Whatever hand fate deals us is our burden to bear. How egotistical to assume you know better than the goddess herself.
Egotistical? That's rich coming from a stubborn weed like him.
He's not wrong to stick to his principles. He just needs some perspective. Is following the will of the world really worth accepting the destruction of all you hold dear? Not that the workings of the Hand of Fate aren't important, but Karina's got a good point too. I don't want Julei to give up hope.
You're a pushy bunch, you know that? What is it this time?
You're the one who ran off. We weren't done with our conversation.
Actually, I didn't have anything else to say to you folks. I've said my piece. No need to get worked up about it. I'll tell you what. If an alm of wood is chosen, you'll be the first to know. So go ahead and look around for that corkstone or what have you.
It's corestone, not corkstone. And that's our friend Soul you're talking about, bub. Hina, the Alm of Fire, had her corestone stolen by Orin. If we don't get that piece of her back, then Tiania is in danger. Verdia still has a chance. So use it! How can you stand around and throw your hands up like none of this is in your control? Don't you care what happens to the burrow? Think of your dormant friends. Don't you want to save them? Isn't that worth asking to become the Alm of Wood yourself?
You think I'm not worried about the fate of my home? There should... Without Flout, no maybe...
Julei.
Huh?
Where'd Julei get off to? Well, while we wait for him, we can try to figure out the cause of all this. The whole area is covered in plants. No one can get through all this. maybe that's for the best. We don't want Orin sneaking past us. Unless he's the one that blocked it off?
Val, I surrender. I don't know anything about growing plants.
This foray is fascinating. Practically none of this flora was included in the almanacs of my adolescence.
There's no getting around it. We have to ask the Elemental of Wood for help.
Great idea! If the Elemental doesn't know what's wrong, no one will.
Aww, I wanted to be the one to rub it in Jule's face when we found the answer.
Sorry to disappoint you, Karina, but we haven't got the time to waste on fumbling around in the undergrowth.
Dryad is the Elemental of Wood, and well-versed of these wilds.
At times like these, it's best to ask the locals.
Ugh, great. You gotta bother Jule again. Just what I need.
Huh? It can't be.
Hello again, weary travelers! What a surprise!
How did you get here?
Don't you know there's a big old stalk that reaches all the way up here? My sisters and I didn't want to waste this once in 4 years opportunity, so we climbed up.
We figured now was the perfect chance to gather exotic ingredients like Verdius nectar for flavorings and potions.
Besides, this place has everything.
Sounds like you three have a full itinerary.
Wait a minute. Did you say Gaian explorers? Where did you see one of those?
Oh, there was a dashing young adventurer of that description over by the tree. We saw him ahead of us. We did lose track of him, though.
Had to focus on keeping our footing and all.
Orin's on his way.
Did you see a sproutling around here? Short, green, leafy?
Nope. But I sure would love to meet a sproutling in the flesh. Bark? What was that? A terrifying cry, that's what! It came from the direction of Milos Woods. Someone might be in trouble!
Could be Jule, or even Orin. Let's check it out.
Oh, before you go, do you need to stock up on anything? Now's your chance!
Anything you want, for a price. Grab the goods you need to save your friend.
They're the spitting image of Father in...
That cry was coming from Milos. We have to check it out.
Welcome! Peruse at your leisure. I see you have a good eye. Happy doing business with you. I see you have a good eye. Happy doing business with you. I see you. Happy doing business with you. Come back anytime! Welcome! All these goods are the cream of the crop. Take a look at my base meal for your purchase. Take a look, base meal for your purchase. Take a look, base meal for your purchase. Come back again sometime. Welcome! You can't go wrong with these goods. You won't find where's this thing's from your business. Come again soon.
Let's rest up. Here, you... This! I'm on it!
I doing? What are you doing?
We can handle this. Stand back.
We call this critter Grapplevine. It was too strong for me to uproot it when it decided to nest near the burrow. Be careful!
It's coming for us. Get ready, everyone.
We need to weed out enemies like this one.
Quit causing trouble, you troublemaker!
Saber! Hang in there! Salamander!
Don't let up! All right.
Use this! Okay.
Answer up!
Use this! You're mine!
Wait a second. I don't think you can move around.
You're mine! Feeling good! Take this!
Elemental spirits, we need you!
Hang in there! Good on! Hurry it down!
Yes, now is the time to strike.
You ready, bud?
Use this! You're mine! Here, use this! I'm on it! Thank you! Now see, just for you! Unleashing my full power! You're mine!
You saved me. Thanks.
It was a close call. We were almost too late. Why did you wander off on your own?
Oh, look in the mirror, buddy.
Oh, now what?
I mean, that you made me wonder if Grapplevine might be the cause of the problems in the burrow. Don't get me wrong, this could all still be by the goddess's will, but I wasn't quite as sure anymore. And you all seem so convinced that something could be done, so I wanted to check. But then I got attacked.
Huh. And here I thought you were mad at us again. Glad to see we've convinced you to change your stubborn ways.
That's one way to put it.
Destiny doesn't just fall into your lap every time.
Maybe. But you weren't able to figure out what keeps the flowers from blooming either, right?
Yeah, we're definitely not experts in gardening. But when in doubt, it's best to ask for help. Jule, do you know where the elemental of wood is?
Dryad? Easy peasy. Let me give her a ring. Oh, Dryad. Oh, yes, hello. Jeepers, you got here fast. Were you nearby?
Oh, forgive me. That is to say, I was looking for you, Jule. But then I saw you were tied up with Grapplevine and wasn't certain what to do. Oh, dear. The Alms. Please excuse me. I am known as Dryad.
A particular pleasure indeed, Dryad. We were just inquiring as to your whereabouts.
Yes, I could hear you from over there, and I think I may know what caused all of this fuss. As Jule guessed, Grapplevine was the one behind it all. It absorbed all the nutrients from the plants, stunting their growth. That's why the flowers wouldn't blossom.
Well, the monster is gone now. So that means...
The flowers, my friends! Dryad, this is great. There'll be an Alm after all.
We can expect the blooms at any moment.
Gee whiz! There's still so much to do. I have to get ready to welcome the fairy. Meet you back in Verdius.
He's got some spring in his step now.
Could I ask you, Alms, and you, Sir Solgard, to join Jule?
Sure.
Irregular as this situation may be, you will be one of the few pilgrimages to see the flowering firsthand. That should count for something, I think.
Jule's in a better mood. I guess he gets grouchy when he's worried.
Lucky for us. For now, let's head to the appointment ceremony. Of the Alm of Wood.
Welcome!
Coming in soon!
Let's rest up.
Dryad, come on! Shake a root!
Again, my apologies for the delay. I was considering Verdius's future and Now then, let me see. With this spring breeze, I bid the trees awaken, bloom forth!
Huh? Whoa!
How unexpected! No flowers on the sleeping trees, but a flower blossoming right out of your head! Ow! Blossoming sproutling Jule! By the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Alm of Wood. Ah, this scent is divine!
My hibernating friends didn't bloom. I did. A humble custodian like me? An Alm! I thought only dormant sproutlings were fated to blossom.
Oh, yes, well, you see, I was planning to choose you from the very beginning. That's why I went searching for you. Would you, Jule, be my emissary to the Mana Tree and fulfill the duty of the Alm of Wood?
You got it, Dryad! Oh, but they could brown? I can't...
Jule?
Oh, wait, that's...
Jule? What's wrong?
I can hear my friends.
I didn't notice anything, but I guess Jule could hear the voices of his friends. Better stick with him and check this out.
kept us company with your joyful singing. We asked Dryad to choose you as the on our behalf. That monster in Milo's woods has been draining us of our mana. We have nothing to spare on our buds. Grapplavine is defeated, but it will take time before we can bloom again. Too much time to avoid the destruction of the burrow.
But what will you do without a custodian?
Don't worry, believe in the that you've all then use the
Wowee! Oh, dear.
we forgot to Siege.
There was, but maybe, just maybe.
Morley's right. Everyone at home.
And this from the... I look...
Happy to have you, Oh, what?
I will clear the way.
The mana tree is so... Is this my new power?
The spirits are calling to me.
This is just the beginning. Is this proof of my new power?
I feel stronger than ever. Whoa, what's this new power? I feel stronger than ever. Whoa, what's this new power? I feel stronger than ever. Whoa, what's this new power?
Orin's still out there. Whatever I can do to prepare, I should do it in the burrow. Let's plan our next move. Awesome! Keep it up!
Good job, Link. I'm getting stronger day by day.
My horizons have broadened. I'm on the right track.
May this cultivate our connection.
I'm starting to twig it. The elements are all around us. I'm starting to twig it. The elements are all around us. I'm starting to twig it. The elements are all around us. I'm starting to twig it. The elements are all around us. I'm starting to twig it. The elements are all around us. I'm starting to twig it. The elements are all around us.
Let's rest up!
Dryad, we made it!
Oh, good! I shall open the path for you. Heave, heave, and a whoosh! There you are!
We have come upon the far corner of Milos Woods.
Once we get out of here, our goal should be in sight.
Excuse me, Sir Soulguard? Beyond these trees is what is known as the Sanctuary of Mana. Unfortunately, only the alms are permitted to enter. The Soulguard cannot go past the entrance.
Yeah, I know. Either way, first I have my duty to Hina to fulfill. I will get her core stone back.
The merchant sister saw Orin when they were going up the jack tree, right? You're not gonna wait for him here, are you?
If only we had an idea of his plans, we could try and head him off.
I don't know the fella, but if this Aaron went to the trouble of climbing up to Elucia, he probably wants something from the mana tree, right? Why don't we stick together at least until we reach the entrance? Who knows? Maybe he'll come to you.
You're right. Let's forge ahead for now.
Oh, do be safe on your travels.
There is a barrier around the Mana Sanctuary. Only alms are able to cross it, I am afraid.
What? Really? But what if we get surrounded by monsters and we don't have Val to take them on?
Don't worry. No monsters can trespass in the sanctuary.
Sounds like Morley did his research. The goddess protects the sanctuary from monsters with that barrier. Milos Woods and the Sanctuary of Mana are all a part of the spirit realm. Or they were at least.
The what now? Spirit realm?
Well, it's a realm, but for spirits. It's where elementals and sproutlings came from. The Mana goddess used...
Merged, you say?
Yup. Once it's...
Every place we visit is unique. Under the Cliffs was not nearly as unsullied as this climate.
We are pretty close to the Mana Tree. Plus, barely anyone but Conway of Alms ever passes through here.
Not people.
Are you fond of music, Julay?
Sure am. I've composed 1,460 original songs to date.
1,460 songs? How bored were you?
I can do it.
Saber! You're mine! Come at me! Take this!
One more. Looks like I'm powered up.
Time to shine! Take it away! Charisma! Whoa! Grant me power! Take it away! Whoa! Help us out! Take it away! Got some syrup.
spaces out a lot. Oh, that's probably when he's thinking about breeding.
Being human comes with a lot of strange hang-ups if you ask me. Take this!
You're mine! Got it! I guess this means I've improved. Taking this. Grizzly! Yes! Let's plan our next move. Come forth! Take it away!
Let's pay the Dudbears a visit and redeem these for something. Jule, don't your feet hurt from walking on this terrain without shoes?
Hurt? Why would they hurt? These feet were made for walking. What about you? Don't your feet get tired of being crammed in those stiff things all day?
I never thought about it like that.
Grizzly! Yes! Taking this. Got some syrup. Activate! Thanks for the pick-me-up. Easy! Take next! Take this! Take this!
Okay. Whoa, we're in the middle of a forest, but it looks like the night sky.
Oh, that's great! Not a lot of plants glow down on the surface.
They might be pretty, but try not to fall into the poison marshes below.
Noted. Then we shall stick to the tree trunks and make ample use of the spirit's power.
Yes! Got some syrup. Please work. Take it away. Got some syrup. Yes. Shouldn't stay on here too long. Taking this. Come forth. Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Look with the chest.
You're mine. Play it saber. Take this.
Go another round.
Got some syrup. Yes. Yes. Grizzly. Shouldn't stay be on here too long. There's something strange about this butterfly. Let me see. A rare item.
Hold on. Take him on.
Take this! Take this!
Oh no. This ain't good.
Taking this? Grizzly! Time to shine! Take it away! Grizzly! This is kind of exciting. Nice!
Come to think of it, there hasn't been an Alm of the Moon for a while now.
Yes, I'm the first in many years, thanks to Val and the others.
I'm not that up to date on current affairs down below, but I'm sure that wasn't easy.
Time to shine! I'm brimming with power! Grizzly! Hang in there! Next! Come at me! Next! Come at me!
Buckle up!
Take this!
Well, that was anticlimactic.
This is kind of exciting. Nice! Let's plan our next move. Yes! Grizzly! Resonant!
Oh, wow. This place is beautiful.
The way the sun shines upon the verdure looks just like a scene from a fanciful fairy tale.
I assume every convoy before us has also marveled at this view.
The entrance to the sanctuary is up ahead. Nearly there, folks.
Where could Orin be? Hina, I'm coming. I have to fulfill my duty at the Soul Guard. Salamander! Flame, come at me! You're mine! Take this! And out the water! Unleashing my full power!
That was hardly worth the energy. Much obliged.
We're here! This is the entrance to the Sanctuary of Mana itself.
Finally! I'm a bundle of nerves. Excited, anxious, the works. But I guess the mana tree is gonna have to wait. First, we need to get Hina's core stone.
The tree is all the way inside the sanctuary past the gateway, safely tucked away from trespassers and mischief makers.
Orin is likely to be loitering in this location.
This is our last mission before we reach our journey.
You said something about a sword being kept here, right?
I sure did. Wanna see?
Taking this. Yes!
Finally, we've arrived in the domain of the
Is that?
Yep, that's the one and only Mana Sword. Oh, and a visitor.
Auron?
Val, I'm sorry. This was the only way I could get my hands on the Mana Sword.
That's why you're here? The sword?
That's right. Do you even know the miracles I can perform with this power? I can save Liza, cure her of her cursed petrification. And that's not even the half of it. She's still the Alm of Earth. Until I can release her, she'll never be free. That's why I need the sword. I have to change the world for the better. Get rid of the Alm sacrifice altogether, so that our loved ones don't have to die to preserve the future for the rest of us.
You were saying you sacrificed Hina's life in order to save Liza? We trusted you, Auron. Both of us did. And you betrayed us!
As the Soul Guard, you're charged with ensuring the Alms meet their ends by completing the pilgrimage. You were prepared to lose Hina then? I just made her sacrifice come a little earlier than expected. For the sake of the world, you can hate me. I won't blame you. But with my plan, we'll never have to sacrifice another person ever again. Alms will no longer have a reason to exist. We'll be freed from this horrible tradition of loss and regret.
Sorry, but I think Auron might be right about this. Hina and other Alms before her were denied the life they wanted to live. His words are tempting.
Val, you can't...
Even so. The Alms have never been just a means to an end. Not to me. Their sacrifice has to mean more than that. This world exists because the Alms carry with them the hopes and dreams of all those who came before and those who will come after them. I know in my heart that this world is sick. But Hina was never meant to be used as a pawn by anyone.
Of course she wasn't. None of us want her life to be lost in vain.
There has to be a way to obtain the Mana Sword without Hina's Core Stone.
Regardless, this should not be your call. It is pitifully presumptuous of you to assume you know the wishes of all Alms, past and present.
My Sproutling friends entrusted me with this duty, and I mean to see it through. You don't speak for me, mister.
Thanks, everyone. As long as I have friends on this journey who need, I'll continue to serve them as the Soul Guard. Even if we end our pilgrimage at the Mana Tree. Hina is my responsibility. You have to return her Core Stone now, Auron!
You can't stop this. Without a Core Stone, I can't pry the Mana Sword. I have to bring back the world of Fadiel in the past. Mortals, but years that with the power of the Mana Sword. They say that if that's the case, even if it...
Auron! What are you doing with Hina's Core Stone? No, Hina!
You're the voice I heard from the megalith, aren't you?
Stop it! Hina! Give me that sword! Orin! Return Hina's...
You are not
Can't be.
my mother.
Can't have Hina's... I won't let him!
I never saw myself battling against Steel Delphos in this lifetime.
You're mine! Take this! Gone! Just what I need. Take my wrath. Take this! Good eye! Saber! I will ruin you! Flame Saber! Be gone! Take this!
Just duck and weave, people. Duck and weave.
I will ruin you! Here, use this! Thanks! Immobilize! I will ruin you!
Hey, Val. I don't know if we can defeat this guy.
Won't let him win. I can't! You're mine! Gone! The spirit will answer us! Call. Here, use this! Take this! Appreciate it! That's it! Now don't stop attacking! Taste my wrath! Take that! Now don't stop attacking! I will ruin you! Come on! Thanks!
He's far too powerful!
There's no way we can win this.
All our advances will be futile if our adventure ends here.
I'm all for retreating personally. Trent, you're helping us?
This land will not be desecrated by the powers of evil on my watch.
Never thought I'd see the overseer of the sanctuary intervene like this.
Now is the time to withdraw, Alms.
No! I can't just run away! I have to save Hina! I have to get her core stone!
Listen, this isn't a fight we can win right now. We have to pull back.
Curse it all! Now Hina's core stone is...
How did a man like that get trapped outside the sanctuary?
For Wheeler Woe, he knows not our whereabouts.
Trent's probably keeping him plenty busy.
First things first, who is Trent? For that matter, who is De La Who's It?
Golly, you don't know anything, do you? I'm not a historian, but I'll summarize what I can. Trent is one of the goddess's emissaries. He watches over the entrance to the sanctuary to keep the people who aren't supposed to be in there out. I guess you could call him a neutral overseer. His job is to protect the goddess, but he's not exactly one to stick his leaves into the business of the alms who come his way. We're lucky we got him in a good mood, or we'd be goners. As for the gentleman who is sealed away in the rock, his name is Deilophos. Long ago he tried, and failed to overthrow the mana goddess herself.
Inconceivable!
Unfortunately, it looks like that long nap didn't change his mind about revenge either.
Overthrow the goddess? But why would he do that?
Don't ask me. We weren't friends or anything. When Deilophos was defeated the first time, his powers splintered, scattering all across the mortal realm. Lost to time and memory.
You're saying that the form we just fought wasn't even close to his true strength.
That's about the gist of it. If you ask me, Deilophos is gonna need to find the rest of his fragmented power before he does anything else.
This complicates our current mission considerably. Given your age, I am fascinated by the breadth of your familiarity with history, Jule. I love to learn myself, but I have not heard half the stories you have related to us.
My age? Oh, right. I keep forgetting how little you know about spirit folk. Sproutlings have a very, very long lifespan. That guy from before, Orin, was it? He mentioned something about Ki and Fadiel, right? When I first sprouted, the world was called Fadiel. I know what I say sometimes sounds like ancient folklore, but it really was the world I grew up in.
You mean to tell me you're actually an old man?
Huh. The fact that I'm older than I look is your takeaway from all that?
I'm only 17. Should I be, I don't know, more respectful? Sir?
Nah, there's no need to get stuffy on me now, sonny. More importantly, we gotta do something about Deilophos. And soon. The places where his divided power is being kept are the exact same ones where the Benevodons are locked away.
Benevodons?
Yup. Deilophos will have to release the seals to take back his power, which, lucky us, means the monsters can break loose.
There must be some mistake. I have read the old texts, and the Benevodons were felled by the legendary sword of the ancient hero Deilophos. The goddess bequeathed her blade to her champion to aid him in his adventure. It is an epic tale passed down through the generations in prose and performance alike.
Golly, they made plays? Mortals sure do like to talk about things they don't understand.
Then, do you think the story's gotten warped over the years?
Well, it is true that Deilophos was sent to destroy the Benevodons.
So wait, what's the problem?
If both Palomina and Jule's accounts are to be believed, then Deilophos must be planning to revive his once defeated foes, using those great monsters to visit his wrath upon the Mana Goddess.
If he's as stubborn as I remember, that's exactly what Deilophos wants. Resurrecting the Benevodons will throw the whole world out of whack. Even completing our pilgrimage wouldn't be enough to balance things out.
Getting Hina's core stone from Orin is one thing. How are we supposed to take it from an ancient hero?
Right now, we're the only ones who know that Deilophos is back. There's no one else we can turn to.
So you do intend to go after him?
I don't care if he's some legendary champion. He still took Hina's core stone, and I won't let him get away with it.
I'll go with you. It's way too late to turn back now anyway. Plus, I don't think my friends back in the burrow would want me to abandon the rest of the alms to go to the Mana Tree on my own.
It was never my intention to stay behind. The more of us stand against the enemy, the easier the fight will be. You'll need backup.
As a former dignitary, I cannot condone an individual such as Delafos destroying any domain, no matter how diminutive.
Delafos got the drop on us last time. Without the element of surprise, we can take him. And he and his core stone, for that matter.
Now that...
Let's not go back to the sanctuary yet. I think that tree guy might be mad at us for the mess we left behind.
Delafos said something about Earth after he woke up, right? Do you think he meant Guju?
Well, yeah. The Benevodons are sealed away near where each is chosen for the pilgrimage, of course.
But Liza and Watts are still in the area. We have to get back to Guju. I'm worried for Liza's safety. And Watts too, for that matter. We gotta hurry. But first things first. We gotta make sure we're battle ready. I'm not letting Delafos make off with Hina's core stone. This is kinda exciting. Nice!
Welcome. What will it be? Stop by again.
Taking this?
Welcome. Please come again.
Let's rest up.
I cannot comprehend how the Delafos we dealt with could possibly be the hero of legend. How did it come to this? And why?
Gee whiz, enough with the questions. Why don't you ask him? It's not like I'm his keeper.
Yes! Got some syrup! Let's ask Vuskov for a ride to Guju.
Time for a handy-dandy fairy fleet. flower on your head, Jule?
I think it goes dormant after the alm is appointed. What?
Aw, I really wanted to try and pluck it. Maybe pull on it a little.
Gotcha. If it ever blooms again, you will be the last to know.
Look at that! Figured y'all had reached the mana tree by now. What happened to that seed you were gonna use to climb the cliffs?
Oh, we fixed that problem ages ago. You should see the size of the stalk.
Good to hear it. But you picked a heck of a time to be visiting Guju, let me tell you. A big feller with a sword to match showed up with Orin in tow. Things don't look good.
Orin's alive?
For now. But he doesn't stand a chance against Delafos.
He's trying his best by my account. They're up there now by Liza's resting place. If she gets hit by a stray attack, well, let's just say you better get up there as quick as you can. I don't want any harm to come to either of them.
I don't know how strong Orin is, but I doubt he's stronger than Delafos.
And there's Liza's statue to worry about as well.
Orin. Liza. Plan our next move. Taking this? Yes!
Let's get started. Go stand in the center of the altar.
Hina, good luck.
Not so fast. You too, Val.
What? Me?
This ritual allows someone to borrow another's life force, remember? Hina needs your support physically to hold her up.
I'd rather you were with me anyway, Val. Please.
Well, okay. Is it weird that standing up here makes me nervous?
Yeah, it's weird. I'm not nervous. I'm with you. And we'll be together from here on out.
Lam ratila kon yuila mila raila fonil zara seki shakri fukri jadila roto lazula tura lola lazul
Hang on.
mula shuzra tula rela.
Orin, what are you doing? This feels like...
You've got it, Val. This ritual is actually used to draw out the abilities of people with particular powers. In other words, you, Val, can reduce living things to their essence, their core stones.
Into what?
When Liza told me about this little boy from her village who could crystallize monsters, I figured she was kidding. It sounded like a silly myth. But once I saw you in action, I realized you might be the answer I've been searching for. All I needed was the ritual in order to use your powers. And now, I'll have the core stone of an Alm. With it, I'll be one step closer to accomplishing what I set out to do. Hina! You're coming with me to Elusia Isle.
Orin! This isn't... We didn't want this! You said we could be together! We trusted you!
I had to, Val. But her sacrifice won't be in vain. I promise you.
Val.
Hina, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for this to happen. I didn't mean to do this. It's all my fault. If I didn't have these stupid powers, you'd be...
I always thought we'd get married and have lots of children. You'd grow into a wise old man, and I'd be by your side through the years. That was the future I wanted for us.
Hina!
What does not wait for a lifetime, even if this love of ours we would never trade, no matter what. Close your eyes, your lips, I'm a memory, a distant thought.
My, that is quite the quandary.
Turned into a core stone? I had noticed when monsters transformed into rocks during fights, but I didn't know it was your doing, Val.
You're sitting here feeling sorry for yourself. But Auron isn't the only one to blame for this fiasco.
I know.
You know? Like you know that it's your whole job to prevent things like this from happening, Mr. Soulguard?
Karina, is this really the time?
No. She's right. I have no right to call myself a Soulguard.
You won't even stand up for yourself? Pathetic!
How should we proceed?
What do you mean? You all still have a duty to fulfill at the Mana Tree. And Val is still charged with protecting the Alms along the way. That hasn't changed. With the loss of the Alm of Fire, the village of Tiania is in grave danger. The longer you hesitate, the wider the damage may spread.
But how can I possibly make it to the Mana Tree when I can't even protect a single person?
Where do you think you're going?
Karina, leave him be. I know how you feel, but you're only pouring salt into the wound at this point.
Oh, come on, Morley. Don't tell me you're not mad at Val, too.
Of course I am. But yelling at him now won't help. He should have talked to us before taking Hina on this fool's errand. But what's done is done.
I just don't get it. How could this have happened to Hina?
We received word this morning that Dorfer Volcano is active. The extent of the damage is not yet known. Eruptions will scorch the earth with fire from every fissure, so goes the saying. The village is vulnerable.
What about Val? If he quits, will we have to make the pilgrimage to the Mana Tree on our own?
A complex conundrum, to be sure. I do not think it wise to withdraw with Val in this state.
Perhaps I can make... Leave this to me.
Father knows what he's doing.
Yeah, well, maybe you can knock some sense into that thick head of his.
He's...
I have a duty to the rest of the Alms. They need protection. They need me. But how can I protect everyone when I'm the reason Hina... And how do I even face them? I wish none of this had ever happened. Once we get back, if we'd never left the pier, everything would be different, Hina.
Hi.
Welcome. What will it be? Will that be all? Much appreciated. Thank you for coming.
Welcome. Please peruse what we have.
Come again soon.
Babu, badoodle, da baba doo bum. Dub, babada. Dub, babada. Dub, babada. Dada, guda.
If only I didn't have this stupid power. If only someone else had been chosen as the Soul Guard. Hina, I'm so sorry.
There you are, Val. Hard to find a prettier view than the ocean. Calming, too. Feels like your heart naturally matches the rhythm of the waves. I'd find Morley out here when I first took him in. He wasn't used to city life, but he liked the sea.
He did, huh?
Back then, Morley felt responsible for the fall of Aetern. So much guilt for such a small boy. You probably see what I'm trying to get at here. When it got really bad, I would give Morley things to do. Odd jobs, errands, you name it. Whether it was helping with some of the younger children or traveling with me to distant markets, I put him to work. Even introduced him to Milpa. Anything to give him a sense of community. I wanted Morley to learn more about himself and find a path of his own. It won't be easy, but you can't let this terrible accident close off your emotions. Sure, you could try to forget all about Hina, your powers, and the part you played in this tragedy, but it would solve nothing. You need to find the courage to face what happened, to face what's in your own heart.
My heart?
That's why fighting prowess is only a small part of what you need to become a Soul Guard. What matters most is your heart. And the will to carry on, for the sake of a bright future.
Although, it's not my place to force Mew into a mission Mew can't stomach anymore. I suppose if Muir out of commission, then the Alms will just have to find their own way. By themselves, all on their lonesome. Of course, the road to the Mana Tree is full of monsters and inhospitable terrain, so a Soul Guard would be useful. But Morley and the others can hold their own against all those ferocious enemies. Probably.
Probably? What are you talking about?
Karina?
This pilgrimage is doomed from the start without our soul guard. So Hina's core stone was stolen. So what? We're just gonna have to steal it back. Without you and Hina's help, I never would have gotten this far in the first place. I won't abandon you both now.
Don't forget, you're not just our soul guard, Val. You're our friend and companion. This isn't a journey you have to complete alone. We're in this together.
Precisely. I would wish for none other than you to bid us a fond farewell at the end of our arduous adventure. Please, find it within yourself to continue this campaign with the rest of us.
Thank you. All of you. I shouldn't be asking any favors, but Auron has Hina's core stone, and I want to get it back. Will you help me? Before we set out, Hina and I decided that if Auron's plan was a bust, we'd like to see this pilgrimage through to the end. It may only be a small piece of her, but I want to bring Hina's core stone to the Mana Tree in her stead.
An entity's core stone is its elementary essence. If we convey Hina's to the Mana Tree, we may stave off greater tragedy.
You're forgetting that we have no idea where Auron's gone. He could be anywhere in the world by now.
He said something about an Elusia Isle, I think.
Didn't you say Elusia Isle? Perhaps luck is on your side today. Elusia is the self-same island where the Mana Tree grows. You're already on your way.
As I recall, first we must scale the Dede Cliffs. I have visited the Vigilant Beast Watch who guard the bluff. It was terrifyingly tall.
Climb the cliffs? Don't be silly. You can use the Jack Seed, just like all the other alms. This special seed can swiftly grow a huge vine, big enough to
Then what are we standing around here for? Let's go find that lowlife Auron and get Hina's core stone back.
The sooner we recover her core stone, the sooner we can continue our campaign to the Mana Tree and prevent any potential disaster.
What about the alms of light and darkness?
None have been...
Once we're done in Elusia, we'll make sure to come back. As long as I've got Hina's core stone, I can fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard and safely escort all the alms to the Mana Tree. Looks like we're headed to Elusia Isle. Hina, I'll try my best.
I'm certain that Hina wasn't the only alm. Now it's up to Val and the others to shoulder that. Wait!
What is it, Father?
My 9 lives flashed before my eyes. I almost sent Mew all on. Your trip will only get tougher from here on out.
Might as well make the...
Welcome. What can I get for you? Please come again. Welcome. Are these wares to your... Thank you. Please come again.
Elusia Isle is still a long way off. I should take stock of my item and gear situation. I can't fail in my Soul Guard duty. Not again. Let me see. Nice! Grizzly! Yes! This might be useful.
Hey there.
Grizzly! This is kind of exciting. A rare item! Yes! This might be useful. Got some syrup. This is kind of exciting. Is this? Let's plan our next move.
Time to get on the road again.
Okay, everyone. I guess the Dead Cliffs are our first stop.
Correct. From Illistana, we must go by way of Arvet's pasture. We should see the cliffs once we cross Dura Gorge. The Beast Watch keeps an eye on the area around the cliffs. Without their protection, the one route to the...
The Watch is all beast folk like you, right, Morley?
In the same way that the Soul Guard always hails from Tiania.
The whole world has their parts to play in the rejuvenation of mana. Now it's time for us to play ours.
Well then, lead the way, Mr. Soul Guard.
Arvit's pasture supplies food to the whole world. Its vast, lush fields are abundantly fertile. Though peaceful now, in the past, people fought over this very...
Arvit's war, right? I remember Hina reading historical accounts, and...
Hina was quite the ravenous reader, was she not?
Just fields and farms as far as the eye can see, huh?
A familiar sight. It reminds me of Milpa's ranch.
Imagine having to plow this whole pasture.
The caretaker... Takers here rely on the capital and the blessings of the spirits to cultivate their crops.
Grizzly! Let me see. A rare item! Yes! Let's go! Palomina, why do you switch to masculine clothes when you're incognito?
Because compared to my usual outfit, they are completely opposite.
You can dress a queen up, but you can't take her anywhere. That royalness just can't be contained.
It's easy to change clothes, but mannerisms...
Thanks,
We
little
will
one.
meet again.
We owe you. Resonate! Time to shine!
You shouldn't get too cocky.
Take this! Flame Saber! Take this! Next! Take this! You're mine! Next! Take this! Take this!
Don't let it get away.
Keep your company!
Come at me! Take this! sure showed them. This is kind of exciting. Is this? Taking this. Looks like this'll carry me where I need to go. Awesome! Keep it up! And off we go! Thanks,
We're
little
in
one.
your debt.
We owe you. You're mine! Take them at me! Come at me!
Go another round.
Grizzly! So when exactly did that Arvid's pasture war happen?
Historical volumes have been several days, but it was before the establishment of Ray's Farm.
Hard to imagine fighting over such a bountiful meadow. Greed is a scary thing. Come at me!
It was hardly worth the energy.
Let me see. Nice! Grizzly!
Was Orin an acquaintance of yours? An ally of old, perhaps?
Valen. Ina met him after they set out from Tiania. From what I was able to glean, he was not a merchant.
Orin took advantage of him. He's a coward and
You're mine!
hurt nobody.
Soul Guard's resolve never sways. Taking this. Let's rest up.
Okay.
Oh?
Let's rest up. Let's plan our next move. I'm one step closer to becoming a true Soul Guard. Let's plan our next move. Let's rest up. Let's go! Go faster! Want to do this the hard way, huh?
Easy. Don't let it get away.
Okay.
Let victory go to your head.
Taking this. Yes! This is kind of exciting. Nice! I'll take you all on! Salamander! This should be the last of them.
Consider yourself lucky I didn't go all out.
Resonate! Taking this. Let's rest up. Let's plan our next move.
What? Over already?
Yes!
Orin turned out to be the king of jerks. I had wanted to thank him for his help in Rada, but well, you better hope we never cross paths again. This face will have an unfortunate collision with my feet.
Okay.
That's all of them.
Yes! This is kind of exciting. This might be useful. Grizzly! Taking this. Got some syrup. Yes! Resonant! I'm brimming with power. This is kind of exciting. Nice!
This is gonna hurt. Go get it.
Come at me! Come at me!
That's the last.
Come at me!
Might get some use out of this.
I have to fulfill my duty as a soul guard.
Get away.
This was our victory. Please work. I'm brimming with power. Power of mana. The flow of time isn't stable here. Is this? There's something strange about this butterfly. Yes! Let's go! See you
We
later.
will meet again.
Let me see. Nice! And off we go! Go faster! This feels great! Grizzly! Thanks, little
We're in
one.
your debt.
We owe you. Watch yourselves, everyone. Take this! You're mine! You're mine!
Okay, who's next?
Look what the cat's
Come at me!
I'm all right.
Take this! Take this!
That's the last.
Okay.
The results speak for themselves.
A rare item! And off we go!
See you
We will
later.
meet again.
Take this! Take this! Come on, easy!
That's the last.
Come on! Here, use this! Come on! See, just for you! Or finish! this! Take this! Take this!
I don't feel so good.
Thank you.
Your dad seems like a nice person, Morley.
Thank you. I agree. I'm glad I could introduce you.
I'm brimming with power.
Look what the cat's done.
Take this! Take this! Easy!
It's the last one.
Let's keep moving. Taking this. Grizzly! Is this? Let me see. This might be useful.
Much obliged.
Here, use this. Let's go. Got some syrup. This feels
Val's a lot less fun to be around when he's mopey. But I don't know what to say either.
My suggestion is to allow him some space, Karina.
He's trying. But it takes time to get your thoughts in order after such loss. Respond when he initiates conversation. And just be there for him.
Let's plan our next move. Taking this. This is kind of exciting. Nice. Ramco? Are you worried about me? Thanks, buddy. I didn't mean to upset you. I'll be okay. Got some syrup. Let me see. Nice.
I was told once that the area around Dura Gorge hasn't changed much since ancient times. The monsters are formidable too. Don't let your guard down for a moment.
Not everyone's perfect like you, Morley. But Hina's here too. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to...
Don't worry about it, okay?
Let's just do our best to stay vigilant.
Hina would be deeply disappointed in us if we were to incur any injuries. The moisture in the air is completely absent, but the wind spirits are still present.
It's the worst. Val, walk in front of me to block the gusts.
Okay. I guess this could count as protecting the alms.
We're counting on you, Val.
Not often enough to become used to the challenging climate.
This is kind of exciting. Item! Just getting started. You're mine! Come at me!
Looks like I've powered up.
Got some syrup.
Do not forget to watch your footing, Val.
Sorry. Sounds like you're protecting me more than I'm protecting you.
Perish the thought. I merely want nothing detrimental to befall our defender.
I can still fight. Blade Saber! It's hot! One left! Go for it. Thanks! Take this!
Anybody help me? Please?
Taking this?
What did you do for fun as a kid, Palomina?
Let me see. I read and reviewed the written word, I learned about flora and fauna. Oh, I would often experiment with different types of tea leaves to create the best blend of flavors.
I guess that's about what I'd expect from a childhood spent cooped up in a palace.
Power of mana! I'm brimming with power.
Dead end? No. I bet the power of wind will help here.
Let's ask Silver for some assistance.
Take this! You're easy!
That's the last.
Take this! Okay.
Easy! Well, that was anticlimactic.
Looks like this'll carry me where I need to go. Got some syrup. Let me see. Is this?